Good afternoon, gamers. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me adjust the music real quick. Put it at an appropriate volume. There we go. Yes. Hello, invalid. Whoa. The puncturer, he might have got to me, but I handled him. Water drinker, welcome in, welcome in. Fraudability, big epic time indeed. Yeah, I'm always here during these intro sessions, like the little 5 minute intro section where the banger's playing. It's just a waiting time. Jam out, scroll on my phone for a minute, wait for the song to end, then wait for people to show up. And people are here now. Apologies for the late start. Yeah, stream is finally starting. Time to leave. Yeah, if the streamer is 15 minutes late, you're legally allowed to leave. Actually, only after gifting 10 subs each. I don't make the rules on that one. Yeah, apologies for the late start. I slept in because it was Saturday and I wanted to. I was just doing some stuff around the house. I was 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 6 hours, whatever. I was doing some stuff around the house. The game is afoot. It's here. This music is still very loud in my ears. There we go. I was off by an hour and a half. Only an hour and a half. I was also just keeping an eye on, I've been, admittedly paranoid last, 1 or 2 days, about my cat Jasmine. She just, something in my brain just, was just not feeling right. I was concerned about her, just watching her behavior. I think it's just this summer heat is making her lethargic. I mean, she's a cat. Cats normally sleep a lot anyways. But I was keeping an eye on her. Gave her a little pile of treats not too long ago and shaped the whole thing, so her appetite's definitely still fine. I think it's just the heat, really. That's getting to her. She's not a fan of the summer heat. What blue and they bricks right now? I am king. How's it going? How you been, man? All right. Today's task, today's goal is more Starstorm 2. We've got some new challenges. We've got some remaining challenges. We've got the Trial of Cognation. I don't know what that one does. So that's a new artifact. Then we've got some Grand Mastery achievements for other characters. We got Lone Echo for Commando, so beat Mando's Vestige as Mando. Then same thing for Mercenary, beat Mercenary's Vestige as Merc. Huntress, I don't know what this one is. I don't have the prerequisite. We'll find out though. Been good, busy but good. How about you? I've been doing good. I started a new job, so that's been I've been settling into it nicely. Been gonna be getting that paycheck. I'll eventually be able to, upgrade my PC setup and whatnot. Let's see, single player. That's where I yearn to be. Actually, hang on. I might have to actually close the game. I don't know if I am on the right profile. I am not. Alright. You know what that means, boys? Piss. That means it's time to yap while I quit to desktop and reopen the right mod profile. Hang on. Just one moment, boys. It's Steam. Get Enforcer. I could. Streaming. Wait, Starstorm or this one? Update mods. Make sure this one has the Starstorm. No, that is not the right profile either. Good lord. I'll consider getting Enforcer. Maybe later. This one. Yeah, that one's got Starstorm. Update this. Make sure it's got everything else I want. That should be it, I think. Hang on. No. No. Settings. Profile. Change. Streaming. This one. Up. Okay. Starstorm. There it is. Okay. Start modded. Alright. We're launching the game for real this time. But yeah, I've been doing good. We never did actually end up playing Risk of Rain together. I remembered we added each other on Steam and then we just never got around to doing it. Yeah. I'm still down, and I'm still down if you are at some point. Big stretch. They're planning to play it together. I want in. We'll see. Been a slog over on my end when you wanted to do this. I mean, I'm down tomorrow. I didn't really have any plans for like smacking the mic for like streaming tomorrow. Let me check my L schedule. Jump scare. Let me jump scare you with the proper way to spell paycheck. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow I could probably do. Hang on. I'm trying to find my schedule for Monday. For Monday. Next week. Could probably do like Monday afternoon as well, if that works. But it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be anytime soon. We can hash out the details later. Okay, the game is live now. For real. There it is. Single player. Been looking for an excuse to play? Hell yeah. I've not been playing as much Risk of Rain lately. I may or may not have been grinding Minecraft on Raidan's server for a while. Hey Brick, hey Gruck, how's it going? Okay, what do I want to go for first? I'm thinking, first off, Typhoon mode. I'm thinking we do classic Mando run to start off with. I'm thinking a classic Mando run. Because there's, I think there was Grand Mastery. I think he's got the Grand Mastery thing for beating Typhoon. Hang on. Oop. Nope. I was literally just looking at it like 2 minutes ago, and I've already forgotten everything. Gonna watch the Superman movie today. Hell yeah. I yearn to see that one as well. Okay, I haven't gotten that one yet either. Commando, so beat Commando's Vestige. Was there not a Commando Grand Mastery one? Or did I already, like, get that? Okay, well, Commando, so we'll try and beat Commando's Vestige, and we'll also try and check out the new artifact. I do know the code. Apparently the code is just, like, on, like, I was, like, trying to look up, like, where's, like, the hint for the code, and they're like, Reddit was just like, yeah, it's just on the wiki. So we'll do that. Saw the future and I can say washed. Yeah. I was about to say that me and my buddies have been doing Minecraft too. Crycat server is closing soon, sadly. Aw, that sucks. No more New Vegas. Yeah, I've been grinding out on Raidan's server. I've started up what I call the farmer's market. It's just a gargantuan melon and pumpkin farm with like about a dozen like farmer villagers, and the way I have it set up, once I zombify and cure all the villagers, and you know get their prices as low as possible, then it'll be I'll be able to get like a stack of emerald blocks every day. There's no reason for it. It's just a point of greed at this point. But I'm I'm in the zone. I got that Minecraft itch. It's also been pretty fun just on the server, like seeing everything else other people have been building. Gasoline, Lisa Nagaib. I know. It's a blessed run already. Also, what's good, Skelly? What's good, Gregory? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Man, I'm... Instead of buying the produce for money, you sell the produce. Yeah, yeah. I'm the person selling the produce. Roach? Eh, it's fine. Heard many a thing about that Superman movie. It looks good. Fork. Oh right, I'm playing Starstorm. Oh god, I'm not gonna Malice. I'm not gonna remember any of the funky Starstorm items. Okay, hang on. Let me ponder. Malice is AoE. More AoE for Mando is not a bad deal. I'm gonna take the Malice. I'm a freak. The movie is the most Superman that Superman has been in over a decade and a half. Childhood Superman fan myself. Damn near cried multiple times, hell yeah. Well, I might have to go see it myself then. I don't watch a ton of movies, to be honest, guys. Like, there's just, like, I just don't, like, really, like, I don't watch TV, I don't really watch movies. It looks promising, it does look promising. I like his outfit. It has that vibrance to it that that like superhero movies should have. Bluebrick has never seen WALL-E. I've seen WALL-E plenty of times. Don't, that is slander. I've seen WALL-E. Eva. That is potential crit chance. That is schmovement. Breath of fresh air for comic book movies. Hell yeah. A gun. For his special attack, he wields a gun. Malice. Just watched Captain America Civil War on the plane. On a plane? Give me that gun. Airplanes aren't real, so I don't know what you're talking about. Tried it. Woo! Almost fell to my demise. All right. Let's hit it. Wayfarer? No. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that one. Starstorm. You're cool, Starstorm, but man. I'll pass. I'll pass on fighting Wayfarer, personally. Also, not a bad boss item for this character, for Mando. Give me some more attack speed, and that's kind of goated. Beat Pantheon 5 last night and finished Hollow Knight. Hell yeah, Grok. Congratulations. That is the one Pantheon that escapes my grasp. I hate the lamp sound. I do too, honestly. I wish the audio, like, settings were more, like, robust in this game. Like, I'm cranking this down to 10%. We'll see how that goes. Like, it's just sound effects, music, master volume. I wish it was better. The A350 image in Discord? A350. I'm not sure what A350 is. Man. Typhoon mode. Given Typhoon mode not shrinking the radius is such a Giga Chad move, honestly. I'm here for it. And then it gives you the and then it gives you the item that actually increases the teleporter radius and charges the teleporter faster. What a based item. Alright, let's go loot the rest of the place. Pick up the fruit. Oh, I thought I had, the thing. I'm a yank? Yeah, I don't... Oh, Airbus A350 to 900. Okay. Wait, was that... Did that picture you posted in the Discord, was that actually, like, did you actually take that picture? I thought that was just a random, like, airplane wing picture you took. What is that? The trematode. Let me scrap. Let me bung it up here in a minute. Let's go get the Unga Bunga Shrine. Hey, Moon Money. Seeing a different boss on stage 1 that isn't a Vagrant, Titan, or Queen, honestly. That is you? Wild. I thought that was just a random, like, you know, airplane picture that you posted. I'm definitely gonna scrap Bungus and the brooch for a trematode or two. Whoa! Of the new telly boss that gets added in AC isn't Solus related, but at the same time I wouldn't mind it too much. I think I would like something new, something funky and fresh. Like, I wouldn't mind another, like, you know, robot boss, but something that's not just a big, like, orb. Something that's not like Solus control unit or AWU shaped. Oh, it's done. I didn't hear you. Didn't hear you spawning in, boss. Ow, good lord. Stop that. We're getting there, boys. The trematode is nearly in our grasp. There is a scrapper on stage. There we go. The storm beckons. I will not be following the storm. You, and you, because that's that'll go good with attack speed. Look at me looting efficiently. 9 minutes in, 11 items. There might be more, like up here and there. There is not more, as far as I can tell. More drones, though. We like drones. Can't wait for Alloyed Collective to pop off. Providence, yeah, Providence is the new stage 1 teleporter boss, trust. Yeah, Bungus and Brooch. You get a trematode or two of the detritive type. Detritive? You tell me. Bop. I forget how this stacks. So 35%. So enemies with less than 35%, because I got 2, will receive permanent damage over time. That deals, since I got 2, it's 200% base damage. Nice. Let's roll. Only 11 minutes in. I missed... There was a large chest? Where? I don't have healing. I've got the foreign fruit. And I'm not on Eclipse 8, so... I'll manage. There's no permanent damage this time. Good lord. Wow. Scam Shrine. Unga Bunga. 1 get up. Yep. Healing? Don't need it. Somebody mentioned healing? I got it. Owie. Fun fact about beetles in this game. Their AI, even if you remove their AI, like make them completely like brain dead, it just they keep walking. They keep walking regardless of whether or not they have an AI. Like they just walk forward. So for the logbook reading of the beetle that I recorded and did. Am I cheating? Anyways, I had to turn on no clip. I had to spawn as a beetle and turn on no clip in order to get it to sit still. And I had to like very carefully like position it so that it wasn't like completely clipped into the ground and actually get the get the footage. I placed the beetle like in some grass like here so that it was kind of like concealed a bit, but it was annoying. Would you mind splitting yourself evenly amongst us so we can eat? I would mind actually. I don't have any plans on doing that, sorry. Literally Lisan al-Gaib, no joke. I don't know what that means. Blessed run, oh. Gotta go cleanse myself and get ready. Alright, Gruck, have fun hopping in that, that cleansing pool. And thanks for stopping by. What is that? Gloop? No. I will not be glooping today. Gotta be careful. I would like to pot roll. By the way, pot rolling anybody? Any pot rollers in chat? It means Lisa Nagaib. It does. I hope you guys are ready or, you know, prepared for hearing the little, what is this? Haunted lamp sound a lot today. Or at least, you know, for this run. I would get scammed, but I'm saving my points for when new redeems get added. There you go. Smart man. What is that? X4? That's secondary cooldown. Also increasing my regen a smidge every time I use it. Neat. Scrapper, spotted. Swag. The trematode, the teddy bear. Give me a teddy bear. Alright, well, ooh. I was gonna go gambling, but now I'm gonna go gambling with my life. First we gamble with our life, then we gamble with money. Replace get scammed with offer to the shrine, yeah. Offer to the shrine. The shrine of chance. Imagine if that was like a recycler. That would have gone crazy. If it was a recycler, I would have used, I would have totally taken it and used it, with that boss item printer and gotten, you know, casual overloading, or charged perforator. There's a teddy bear. Oh, I got two. Neat. Alright, well, let's see. The only... I'm gonna save my... Hang on, I'm gonna save the gun for another... for another boss, yeah. I don't want these stinky things. I don't want your boss item. Your cringe item, sir. Good lord, so many mending. Let's actually get in the zone. Auto zone. All these mending goobers need to go. Oh, there's the... Is that a third one? Yeah, that is. Now there's only two. Mending begun! Eight ads is so rude. Yeah, it's honestly disrespectful that they would do that to my viewers. There we go. Leeching seed! Let's go. Discount Meyer Durin right there. I thought you liked mending? On my tools, yeah. When I'm the one who mends, yes. Not on the enemies. The enemies are not allowed to mend. Okay, there's one button. Look for the other spots. There's a scrapper like on that end of the stage, so I'll keep an eye out for it. Is it? Watch it be like right here? No. Let's do our scrapping first before we go like all the way across the other half of the stage. No button there. Congrats on that 200 follower milestone. Thank you, Veggie. Thank you, thank you. Alright, bop. Unfortunate, but I'd rather have something else. Death mark. Okay, if I... Okay, the goal of the run right now is to beat... To 1, beat Commando's Vestige as Commando. And 2, beat or like get the new artifact. Whatever, I don't know what the new artifact is. It's called the Trial of Cognation. Whatever that does, I do not know. Could have done it without you. That's... What do you mean by that, water drinker? What does he mean by that? Alright, we know where the button is. We just gotta get it there. Gotta get the pots there. You guys ready to watch your pot god? Roll some pots? Do some kickflips while I'm at it. Enemies to lovers, yeah. Incoming, yeah. It's gonna be a new K-drama. They're gonna be the stars. Watch out, K-pop demon hunters. Speaking of K-pop demon hunters, if you guys haven't seen it, go watch it. The songs alone make it worth it. The music is goated. I can tell you that much. Blue Brick approved music. Fucking goated. A blue brick approval may actually sway my decision to watch it. Were you on the fence about it? If you just like listen to the music alone, that is all I need to know, or to be convinced at least. Yeah, holy kickflip. Holy kickflip, Batman. Yep. Pot rolling god. Don't you forget it. Doubters in shambles.
Here comes a new challenger!
How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Gumbert. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Raid Shadow Legends. Nah. The Minecraft brain rot is taking over, guys. I looked at that skeleton in the distance. I tried to hold down C to zoom in on it. To get a good look at it. What's good, Grim Grim?
Go!
Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, boys, let's get these bands for free.
Go!
Go! Gumbert with the follow. Much appreciated, man. Alright. These guys, little chumps. They know not the fate that awaits them. Ow. Congrats on affiliate, Gumbert. Hell yeah. Affiliate is the first level of monetization on Twitch, right? I forget. I haven't like looked at, you know, I think partner is like the second level. That's like way harder. Like you gotta get like 75. You gotta average like 75 viewers, which is like a lot more than the other requirement. Partner's like, yeah, 75 average, yeah, it's way harder. At least, you know, trying to do it like on your own. Growth has been too fast for me to keep track of. First stream was only on the 29th of last month. That's pretty good growth, yeah. Yeah, the other like monetization goals are easy. Okay, got that. It's just that 75 average. 100% looted, by the way. It's just that 75 average that's like, ugh. You gotta like either be goated with the sauce to do it on your own, or you gotta like, you know, partner up with other streamers, which honestly is like a good play in general. Just you know, making more connections is always goated. I think this is a Seaburb moment. We do a little Seaburb around here. We get little prankster gangsters around here. Partner up with other streamers? Question mark? Question mark. Also, Scorched Acres, potentially, potential Grove Tender incoming. Or, hear me out, potential Imp Overlord incoming. Do you even know what Seaburb is? Yeah, chill bro, I'm rage baiting. It's either that way or post clips on like 5 different platforms 24/7. True. Yeah, like advertise yourself a lot is certainly another means of doing such a thing. Stop. Ugh, razor wire. Bird cage, brib cage. Also, there's a void seat on stage. Bro, I'm really rage baiting. Got looks like 1, 2 void cradles down there at least. Razor wire. I hardly know her. That is a scary guy. Hang on. What is that? That's Broach Printer down there. This guy needs to go. Oh, I can't move. Let's keep moving. This is gonna be, hang on, I can't take the plunge. I will die. Leeching Seed! The return. Gonna head out, fiance wants to watch some movies, have a good stream and rest of your day. You too, Cumbert. Have a good one, man. Thanks for the raid once again, and have a good one. Take it easy. TP is probably in there. Where is TP actually? I'm blind. More Wungus. More Wungus among us. We love to see it. I need more damage. I need more like single target damage. TP is not this way. Okay. There better be something good this way though. I am now a pearl. Congratulations on being a pearl. Ruck. Welcome back. Are you irradiant though? It's done. Uh-oh. The storm is approaching. Provoking. Black clouds in isolation. Brother. The fog is coming. The fog of war. I don't know what that debuff is that they've got, but I'm not a fan of it. I don't like seeing it. I don't, or whatever debuff or buff that was. The frog is coming. Oh god. The frog. The frog of war. New God of War, spin-off. The Frog of War. You're a brick, you don't have eyes. Of course you're blind. Yeah. That's useless. Of course I'm irradiant. He's perfected. You're perfect. I need movement, I need damage. I need cranchage. Ahoy, cake! Ahoy. 2 void monsters remaining. I am struggling a smidge. Oops. Oh no, I dodged it. Alright. Let's hit that, I'm probably just gonna use this. Whatever the boss is. Imp Overlord, my pleasure. Let's go get that. Priority item. There we go. Razor wire. Wow. Okay, we're calming down now, boys. We're under control. Let me get like a crit printer, and I can go bonkers with my my J Schlatter spleen. What the Sigma? Yeah, Delta Rune, where's Alpha Rune, Beta Rune, Gamma Rune, Theta Rune, Sigma Rune, all those ones. Mushma Rune, Schlatter Spleen, yeah. The J Schlatter Spleen. Did I get a... something was gilded. Something must have been gilded a minute ago. I think there was a gilded wisp that I bonked. Cause I ain't got no Gore's Tome doing that. Okay, where are these two at? Probably the barnacles. Barnacles! Ahoy. There was a shop, like, where? Wasn't there like a multi-shop with like some equipment? Here it is. Blower, cloaking headband, and leech. Probably a blower to reset my band cooldown. As much as I'm not really, you know, a band procking character. And blower's still nice. We like blower. Lysate cell. I'll ponder on that one. That's more uses of my Unga Bunga. When the sun solar flares, it's a Starstorm. Yeah, empty diary, no. Definitely taking the bleed. That is a key printer. Also, hi Don, how's it going? That is a key. I would like some keys to print. I would like a scrapper. Where, was there a scrapper? I'm taking this. I'm taking it. I don't know if there was a scrapper. If there was, I could really use one. Let me like go back and check like all this area because I kind of had to run a little bit. What's your opinion on Guinness veggie? Insert that video of Jacksepticeye, quote, absolutely chugging, just completely slamming down a Guinness, slamming down a pint, and then he finishes off by saying support small businesses. Seen Irish the Hedgehog? No. Alright, we're kinda slacking on time and items here, but I think we can manage. We got a blower, we got 2 boss items, we got 1 really good boss item. Unfortunately no scrapper was found, but I think I'm willing to risk at least 1 key print. That's alright. I'll live with it. No, it was no plimp and plute, but, you know, I'll take it. Sent the Irish the Hedgehog clip in the Discord? Alright, I'm looking at it. Memes. Memes. Irish the Hedgehog. Okay, he's... alright, he is green. That is Jacksepticeye. Yeah. The all right, that's funny. I'll Jacksepticeye, my beloved. All right, let's go. Get out of here. 40, 80. I missed a large damage chest. Yikes. Oh, I'm throwing the run. I'm throwing the run. I'm throwing the run. There was a large damage chest right there, and I just threw it away. Siren's called. Siren called. The equipment drone is going bonkers. Oh, hi. That hurt. I need funds. I require funding. Oh boy, Siren's Call! Said no one ever. Why am I in this chat? Why aren't you in this chat, Hayernator, huh? Where you're meant to be. Oh god, that guy is so tanky. Ow. Movement, speed. Distraction. Infusion, healing, health. Fuck. Somehow, Risk of Rain returns. Your Lordship, League of Legends. Unfortunate, unfortunate. If only I'd picked up that damage chest on the previous stage, would have had it. It would have been like 1 trillion ATGs, and the run would have been done. Right there. Oh, I didn't even look for my void key. That could have been goated. Oh well. We're shaking off the rust, the risk of rust. The rust of the rain. Alright, well now that now that I don't have the annoying item, I can crank the volume back up to normal amounts. And actually hear the game a bit more properly. Unfortunate to see my foresight has been the correct timeline. Yeah. Maybe you should start predicting the incorrect timelines, huh? Give me the mystery meat. Where am I going? Gamba. Certified Gamba moment, or you. Please and thank you. No thanks. I would like a receipt for that. I would like an apology for that item you've given me. Alright, gambling gods, let's see what you got. Nothing. They lied to me. Didn't trash talk Siren's Call, maybe it wouldn't hate you? Nah. Accidentally managed to hear the new Twerp single? How did you accidentally manage that? Takes skill to trip over a flat surface, how'd you do that? There we go. Decent. Not terrible. Not intentionally, duh. Yeah. Is that a third gamble shrine I spy? Is that a second one? There's children over there. Gross. I keep like wanting to hit C to zoom in on something over there, but that's not how this works. This is not Minecraft. Not yet, at least. I don't know who's been doing it, but whoever's been building like Risk of Rain things on the Minecraft server has been slowly piecing together the game. Soon enough, we'll be able to go all the way from Titanic Plains to Sky Meadow and Commencement. You can go to Gilded Coast. You can already go to Gilded Coast. Ew. Not terrible, but not really the most beneficial at the moment. Brother teleported himself closer to me, as if that would save him. Alright, got a lot of money. Let's see what we can get. Bleed! Good. That better be, it's speed. Bleed and speed. Not movement though. Or not AoE though. Is what I desire. That is luminous shot. That is more single target damage. Video game. Okay, Gamba done on that one. Go back to Gamba this one. Just now noticed the tri-tip dagger is just stabbed into Commando's shoulder. Watch. Just sticking out there. Blood tester, that's healing. Is there a second one? How'd you get 2 shots? Ouchie. That hurted. Key printer, no. There's a void item right there. Fork. Just flat damage. Please be Polyloot or Plasma Shrimp. Wungus, okay. I guess. Sadness is filling my body. Alright, teleporter time. Boom. Was that a new sound effect? Did they add that sound whenever you like lose a warped echo shot or warped echo thingy? Whenever warped echo goes off? That was a new sound, like a little boom. That sounded new. New and improved. Can't move, can't move. Brother, more mending guys are going to be the bane of my existence today. Gonna cry. Yeah. Gonna piss your pants, maybe. Crying is healthy. Don't be afraid to cry. But you should be afraid to mend. Can't move. What is that? What is that? Watch metronome. Gross. That's movement speed while I'm not moving, while I'm not sprinting. I will say, Starstorm, I like some of the items you got, but the fact that you dilute the item pool does make it hard to find the gooder items. Classic roguelike / roguelite dilemma. The D key on my... Okay, Mods, give me a new keyboard for my birthday. I need one. I genuinely do think I need a new keyboard soon. The D key on my keyboard is like goofing up sometimes. Like I was mashing, I was spamming D trying to move to the right. And it simply wasn't going. I was not moving to the right. Like that sometimes some items are straight up useless. More scraps. I don't want to have to scrap my items though. I don't want to scrap items. Because the only reason you care about scrap is so that you can, you know, turn it into better items. You wouldn't need scrap if it was just better items. Yeah, like just then I was trying to move to the right and I like stood still for a second. That was the D key on my keyboard just not working. If all items are like that, it feels like you get too OP too easily. Well, yeah, it's a delicate balance. I'm not saying every item should be, you know, goated with the sauce, but it's the dilemma of roguelikes is, you know, not every item can be, you know, 57 leaf clovers and ATGs and ICBMs, but at the same time, like the more items you have in a game, in a roguelike, the more difficult it is to, you know, find specific items. The more diluted it is, the item pool. Delicate watch? Huh? Where? I'm wearing one. Commando is, at least. I'm not. I don't really wear watches all that much. Okay, you don't have a spawn-in sound anymore. What happened to that? What happened to it? What happened to your spawn sound? Really? There we go. Delicate Watch, Risk of Rain 2, Mithrix, Moon, USA, Blue Brick. That's me. Branch that. I've already got a Wecco. This. Probably should have took the antlers, but oh well. Let's go. Hey, more item. Good item. We like that item. Chance to ignite enemies on hit for 100% base damage. Money earned scales with time, with stages cleared. Earn $1. Let's roll. Let's rock and roll. Halcyon is that one special enemy where you see its elite variant more than its normal variant. Yeah. 95%. I missed some drones and one regular chest. The air begins to burn. Wisp event? Wisp event, right? Yeah, Wisp event. I need AoE now. Now I need AoE. Now is the time for AoE. Grove Tender Boss. Potential little disciple coming in. Money! That's 280. Cranch. Cranch is nice. Casual cranch. Crit. We like crit. Crit's huge. I really want to cheese that the adaptive chest, but man, these wisps aren't gonna like slow down anytime. Where? Now, go. Gotta be fast. AoE is what we're looking for. No. That'll do. Uke. Beloved Uke. Classic Risk of Rain item. The Uke. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's roll. I like cheese. I like cheese too. I had some cheese with my tacos. Oh, gasoline. Oh. The game listened. The game said, hey. You want some AoE? It's yours. Is that another cheese chest I spy? With my gamer's eye. It is. What are we looking for? That is the weird meat thing. I don't remember what it does, so I'm gonna pass. Give me that. If check expansion, you mean cranch? Chronic expansion? Reaches above triple digit, it says God. Oh, you mean like the You mean like the buff that appears down here, above my health bar? If you get like, you know, 100 cranch buffs, it just says God. That's funny. That is hilarious. Roll of pennies printer, no thanks. Little Bopal? Orpal? Oh, yeah, okay. New keyboard is on the birthday wish list, boys. It is on the wish list. Also, another warped echo. Like, it's getting worse. Okay, I was holding D for a second there and it just didn't work. Scrapper? I hardly know her. It's a Blower Sawmorang. Another Opal. The counter on the survivor says God. Oh, wild. I'll have to, you know, if I ever get that much crunch, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Maybe if I do some, you know, some silly runs. Couple silly runs. Jeez, the air begins to burn. They're talking about blazing elites. Good lord. Hey, if I had a lunar item, I could use that. Oh, there's guys right here. Fork. I could scrap some stuff. Key. We like the keys. Keys are nice. Oh, lunar pod. Really? Effigy. Hang on. Potential irradiant pearl coming in, boys. Hang on. Watch this. Keep your eyes peeled. Irradiant pearl. Ah, regular pearl. Unfortunate. What is that? Trematode. Sawmorang. Yeah, I'll take that. Probably could have gotten something better, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm a gangster. Capital G gangster. Malice, AoE, huge. Alright, Grove Tender. Show me what you got. Or Horde of Many potential, but thankfully not. Sailstar. That's good. I'll take Sailstar. I'll take Sailstar over, you know, something like Lepton Daisy or something. Yeah, Sailstar. Hell yeah. It ain't no little disciple, but that's alright. Sailstar can get us more things. There is a scrapper on stage, if I recall. I don't really know what I want to scrap. How I yearn for the field accelerator item thing where the teleporter gets charged faster. I hear the guys, these guys. Thank you, ukulele, for doing the Lord's work. Now, where was that scrapper at? Might have been... I don't know. I'd have been back up there, honestly. For all I remember. We'll take a gander around the place. I know it wasn't like too long ago that I saw it. I don't really have much that I want to scrap anyways, so... Probably just gonna go. Work. Yeah, let's go. 100% complete. You'll love to see it. Scorched Acres. Another potential Grove tender. There's 2 cheese chests here. They're 587. My hand hurts, guys. I don't know what's going on with it, but I might be gaming too hard lately. My hand hurts. My left hand specifically. Getting that ache. That gamer's ache. Carpal tunnel. Yeah. The gamer's cramp. I'm trying to think of something like some alliteration, like the gamer's G something. The gamer's gripe. The gamer's grip. My old man bones just can't handle it these days. %, attack speed, sure. $587 for another one. Bungus! Uh-oh. Well, so much for cheesing so much for cheesing this one right now. That's, gonna have to wait. It will have to wait. until the storm passes and the clouds begin to clear. And you feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Certified release your inhibitions moments. Okay, universal charger. Or the diary that looks like the universal charger. Or bullets. I need more bullets. Give me that one. Slug, healing, thank you. Void key. I've only got one. Hold off on that. Hold off on potentially getting another key. Malice, yes. Good. Very good. Okay, the ash begins to settle. Ooh. More bleed or molten coin. That would actually go unga bunga. I'm gonna take the coin. Because that'll go well with my... Ow. That'll go well with... my, my ignition tank. Assuming it synergizes, which it should, I think. Alright. Moving on. Move out. Autobots, roll out. Got him. Where is TP? That way. Let's go this way. A little bit more cheese. Gotta be fast on this one. Oh, fork is damage. Got it. Tactical. Masterful gambit, sir. Got the man of war, baby. The jellyfish. It was worth the risk. Because I lived. And got a good item out of it. sick moves just then. Pretty baller, if I say so myself. Alright, well my AoE is cranked off the gourds. Absolutely slurping off the goop. Now I would like to bolster my single target damage some more. That's good. That's more single target damage. Gilded freak. Oh, ATG. How are ya? Welcome in. My beloved ATG. That is a key printer. I don't have any... That's perfect. Oh, it took a coin. That sucks. But now I can go get my key box on this stage. And I can be goated with the sauce. Cause it's totally gonna give me like a plasma shrimp. Also, there's a damage chest right here that I never touched. Crowbar. It's fine. Come on, antlers, I need you. So slow. There it is. I'd have to spawn all the way over here. Send a bubble. Unfortunate that it didn't really give me anything else good, but I could have took a key and just kept it for a later stage, but it's whatever. 2, 1. Alright, let's go. For real, for real, for real, for real. More bleed, yes. Root yourself. Beetle guard. Focus crystal. I hardly know her. Dune Strider is gross. Well, that's one. Am I goated with the sauce? Am I goated with the sauce, guys? Rick, this is your family speaking. We finally found a way to talk to you after the accident. It wasn't your fault. No, it was completely my fault. I did it intentionally. Cleansing pool. Get some lunar items and then we'll talk. Oh, well that defeats the whole point. I mean, hey, you reached me in my coma. Now you know who the perpetrator is too. I keep thinking this bit of yellow, like from the teleporter, or from the war banner radius on this tree right there is a, I keep thinking that's like an enemy. It's like a little blob of yellow. I think it's like a, my mind keeps thinking it's like a greater wisp or something. Probably late for you to start a stream, eh? Yeah, it is, Kaj, it is. But a stream nonetheless. Oh, extra life, mystery, or I'm gonna take the mystery. Nope. Okay. My hand hurts. Like, genuinely, my left hand is like achy breaky these days. I'm just taking a second, like, shake it out. We were supposed to pull your life support so it would be a big heartfelt moment, but now I kind of just want you to suffer as we drain the savings we got from selling your album collection. My album collection, that's, I believe that's grounds for me waking up from the coma and committing another accident. What are you doing with your left hand for it to hurt? Gaming. I'm hitting that WASD too hard. I'm doing it too much. I genuinely, it is like primarily like around like my middle finger, like my middle and index finger, like right between there. Yeah, daily 5+ hour gaming sessions would do that. Yeah, being a gamer would do that. Quack. Quack indeed, cake. Quack indeed. Yeah, I don't know how long this stream is gonna go on, because I definitely did start very late, but you know, it might not be a full it probably won't end up being like a full day stream. This will be like a good handful of hours. To be fair, if I weren't home only like 3 hours a day, not including sleep, I'd probably also get hand issues. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the worst, it's just annoying. And like there's plenty, I have plenty of days where it's like completely like unnoticeable, not a problem at all. Then there's like plenty of days where it's like, well, then there's like some days where I just like, not a fan of that. It's just, it's just more present in my brain. Take a little bath in the cleansing pool. I think I'm done on this stage. Actually, no, there was a gamba. There was a cheese chest. Inflammation flares sometimes, calms down sometimes. It's mostly calm. Like, most days it doesn't really bother me. And sometimes, I guess some days it does. Sunday. Weird time for a brick notification. Was it on Discord or what? It's a weird time in general for the brick. Started like, you know, a whole like 6 hours late. Hey y'all, how's it going, Kaj? You know what I'm gonna say, right? Eating liver helps with inflammation. Yeah. Eat liver. Eat a da liver. Quail. Schmovement. I got an ATG. Schmovement or damage. How's it going? How's it going, fire breathing? Welcome in. But for real would help. I believe you. Hello, Blue. Hello, spicy vending machine. How are you? Welcome in. I'm just wondering what I should keep. Should I take the quail or gamble? I think I could gamble. Noxious Thorn. No, I want more like single target damage. Go big or go home. Attaboy. That's attack speed when I get crits. I've only got 16% crit chance though. That would up it to 21. Now we can go bigger. We can do better. Universal charger. What is I always forget. 18 seconds minus 10% per stack. Refresh the cooldown of your next to non-primary skill. Nah. Teddy bear. Opal. Crystal, no. Chance doll. Tesla. Attaboy. Now that's a gambling man with a gambling plan. Remember when the DLC items got reworked for the first time? Did an accurate run and got a Noxious Thorn printer stage 5. Noxious Thorn do go unga bunga when you stack it up. Turns out Brazil is in Elden Ring. Are you referring to Kaled? Yep, I had a feeling. Look at that, 100% complete. Not too shabby. Alright, ew, this one again. Also, ew, why are you here? Uh, 50 items though. Stage 4, 50 items. Ow. Move. Some contraption of the brass type just hit me, I think. Kaled is Australia. Always gotta schmoove. Okay, I've got a Sail Star, gotta remember. Gotta remember the Sail Star. Yeah, vile creature. Yeah, try, like... Ahoy, fraud! Like, Siren's Call always just has, like, the worst, like, spawning... Like, spawn... Like, the mobs when you first spawn in are always, like, the worst on Siren's Call for some reason. In my personal opinion. Like, you just immediately get ambushed by, like, Elder Lemurians and, like, Wandering Vagrants. My nose itches. I'm going to scratch it. As you might have noticed, I'm slightly having fun with Elden Ring. Already sunk 37 hours into it. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I will one day, you know, make my way towards Elden Ring, but not until at least Dark Souls, you know, 2, 3, and maybe Bloodborne. I might do Bloodborne before Elden Ring. I'll see. Once I do like the only real like hard set in stone decisions on like the Soulsborne franchise for me is Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 have to be like done in order. That's just the way it goes. You have a PlayStation? I can get one. I could save up for one. Don't worry, it's gonna be a while before I, you know, get around to playing Bloodborne. There we go, that's a Sail Star worthy chest. Oh! That is a Sail Star worthy piece of treasure. Pieces of treasure. That is a Sail Star worthy pull right there. Scorpion and a Uke. A second Uke, specifically. PC port tomorrow for sure, along with Silksong. On God. What I'm saying. Scorpion, my beloved. Symbiotic Scorpion. Such a goated item. something stomping around. I think it's the Elder Lemurians up top. Ooh, safer spaces. I was thinking of getting funny with it, but I decided against it. Could have gotten funny with the, could have gotten a bit funny with the, the benthic bloom, but I decided against it. I went with my better judgment on this one. I would like to maintain control of my build. Elden Ring, I would say, leans more towards the power fantasy and RPG side of things. Because the world is so big and you can get pretty OP. Gotcha. And then Bloodborne is just the average British experience. Average day in the UK. Wait. I'm going goofy. What am I doing? There's a void seed on Siren's Call. The whirring grows loud, my friends. Come here. That almost killed me, but I lived. I had summoned Awu with the intention of pulling it. What is that? That's item on level up. That is goated if I get long-standing solitude, but it's all right. It's all right. It's a red item. I summoned Awu with the intention of pulling it into the void field, but the void bubble, but it did not end up happening like that. There, the lobster. What are you doing down there, man? Still two more enemies in there. Where is the last one? Got it. There we go. The void seed has collapsed. Hello? Samurai? I thought I just used Samurai, but I guess I'm hallucinating. Also, no void items today? No void items in the void seed? Hello? Am I wrong? Hey, fireworks. Oh, there's one up here. Needle tick. I will say nodal tick. Insert Megamind theme here, yeah. Glacial Wandering Vagrant. Got it. Is that a gloop? That's a gloop. And a breaching fin. I'll take the breaching fin. I would like to trade, I'd like to trade my gloop though. Can I get like store credit at least? Alright. We're doing good. I hear things spawn in and then I hear things die. The life of a... I don't know. I don't know what example I was gonna give there, but the life of a Risk of Rain character post loop. Things spawn and then things die. Alright. Was there something here? Because this is the war banner usually spawns after after leveling up. Might not have been the case. That might have been the teleporter one. Alright, just taking a double check around the place. Fun fact, if you spawn as, if you were to, you know, do some cheating and spawn in as a jellyfish monster, not the wandering vagrant, but like the actual jellyfish, the small one, your only attack is to explode and blow yourself up, ending the run. Did you know that when you nacho cheese on nacho, you taste cheese on nachos? Because you out nacho cheese on cheese nacho, so you get the nacho cheese taste of the cheese? Yeah. That makes sense. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. He turned himself into a pickle. Really? I didn't land. I guess I didn't hit shift fast enough for that. If you give yourself like a quintillion dios, you could theoretically do a jellyfish run, yeah. Theoretically, yeah. Just give yourself a million dios. I mean, theoretically, you... no. No, you really couldn't. You don't have any attacks. I was gonna say, like, if you manage to find, like, a natural, like... If you manage to get, like, you know, a scam shrine, stage 1, you could, like, have one life and... have one extra life and like try and hope for hope to like get enough money to actually get a Dios the regular way. Yeah, just don't die ever. Yeah, pacifist run. Pacifist Risk of Rain run right there. Hello? Yeah, things are dying. How's it going, Nito? I'm doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just double checking everything around here because ain't no way there was only one void item, which sucked. I didn't even want the void item that it gave me. Think it is time. You can just get whatever heresy item replaces that skill. You could do that. I shall go to Eep. Alright, Kaj, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good one. Element Hatchery, we're here, boys. Alright, looking for Starstorm worthy chests. We're not going to commencement, boys. Remember, we're here to get to the artifact. New artifact is about to be performed. For your eyes. Seen the heresy transformation on YouTube. Is it bad? It's not bad. It's just it just, you know, takes You just have to, you know, get it is the hard part about it. You have to get 4 specific items to do it. Like the heretic character is very strong. Some might argue too strong, because, you know, if you're too strong, like off the bat, then, you know, I'm glooping. Then you can, then you know, that kind of saps the fun out of it sometimes. Like Exodia in a way, yeah. It's like Exodia. Risk of Rain Exodia. Jeez, no idea what, like, was hurting me so much just then. I was just hurting. Hurting bad. Uranium horseshoe and a backup mag. What is that? Strange can, that's... It's a hit, yeah. I mean, I've got 2 green scrap, I may as well. May as well use it for something. That is syringe printer, give me a scrapper. Hello. Give me a scrapper and a syringe printer, and I, Mando, shall move the world. Mocha. Classic mocha. Love it. Oh, I see my void item down there. Gonna go for that. Or should I? I should hold off on it in case I get a key. Because I'm gonna be looping, so I want to get the most out of it. Needles, nodals. A lot of drones. Getting a lot of them. Molten coin, thank you. No gilded enemies. No more pomegranates. Scrapper spotted. Mountain shrine spotted. More watches. Totally didn't break my watch earlier. Totally never happened. Is that mocha? Yes. Da-na-da-na-na. Got it. Red whip. I didn't ask for that. Gotta go, just drop better, stay high, stay strong, fellas. Stay strong, Nito. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Missile drone, nice. See you later, Brickman. Alright, Invalid. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Alright, bop. Let's hit this, just because... Gotta get it to item. Overloading worm. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. And there I go. Ugh. Gross. I don't have to do this on Typhoon mode, but I want to. And understanding. This stage looks familiar. Almost like I've played this stage before. Damage reduction. I never heard of that. That must be new. That must be something they added in an update. I never heard of no damage reduction. I think it's funny that the bison, they pop out of the ground like covered in snow, even though there ain't no snow on this map. Molotov. Molly! I saw a printer earlier. I don't know what it was, but I want to check it out. Wow. I'm $1 short, hang on. That is nice. That is an item we'd love to see around here. And so is that. Come on. Give me something yummy. Give me a little treat. Ah, okay. Well, I will come back to that one later. Ooh, another void item. That is a backup mag printer. I'll take like I can't remember if there was a scrapper or not. If there was, I would like to scrap the potion. Potion seller. Potion seller. That's a recycler. Don't mind if I do. Where's that void item at? Like right there. You know what? We're going funny mode. We're going a little funny mode. Sometimes we get a little funny mode today. That's okay. The funny glasses, my beloved. Sometimes they're beloved. Fireworks? No thanks. Fireworks? I sure hope it does. Oh, I could have recycled that. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Missed. Watch, mystery, or... backup mag. I'll take one. One backup mag's nice. Like one backup mag on a Mando. Cheapskate. Alright, well let's just hit this teleporter since we're goofing up on it. Curious if anyone has made the joke "I'm bricked up" in any context to you. Trust me, you're not the first. You're not the last. Plenty of people have made that joke. The first person to make that joke towards me is me. I'm the first person to say that joke is me. The person who came up with my username. But welcome in Kagzano. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Glad you've been enjoying the videos. Got a sale star from recycling the boss, the boss drop, which is quite nice. Why are there so many enemies right now? Jeez. You'd think I hit a mountain shrine or something. You'd think I'd hit 2 mountain shrines or something, honestly. Spotted. Okay, they seem to like teleport roughly behind the player once they get attacked. Noted. Oh, something good. One more. Okay, can't hit that until I do this one. Good luck on your run, by the way. Destroy all the childs in game. I'll do my bestest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello? Trimping? Trimping, somehow. The knockback from that golem hit me into this platform and launched me up. Wild. Wild activities. That should be enough money. It better be. I ain't got enough for... I ain't got any other sources of money. But that better be enough. Okay, we got it. Okay, now it has a spawn-in sound. Weird. Being weird. Idiot. Get wrecked. You fool. Get void glasses. And it literally teleported right behind me. It literally does the nothing personnel kid teleports behind you joke. That's void glasses more. That is Cranch and some of these. I could have re-rolled stuff. I'm such a fool. I am the fool. The love fool. I keep wanting to hit C to zoom in, as if that does anything, but it doesn't. Looking for like other sources of money right now. Because that gamble shrine is not done. There's Lemurian. Or 2. Actually a chest right here. Sale star, hey, sale star potential. You know, I'm taking both. Taking both of those. Alright, let's go. No, unfortunate, no... Not enough money to fully pay out that that shrine. It was 200. It needed 230 for it, so we got a recycler though, so we're gonna go. We didn't quite get that last gamble shrine. Avoid. Void seed. Void glasses if you would like to do your thing. Actually, void gups are not fun. They're annoying. Anytime today, void glasses. Jeez. Oh, well, there you go. Bit late. Took you long enough. There we go. Well, let's go. We're going. We're popping off our void glasses occasionally. Three, two void monsters. I'm gonna hit this for a sale star. Molten Coin and Kajaro's Band. We like that. We take that. Free bands, my beloved. What is that? Headband? No. Jellyphant? Also no. Oh god, the lamp. The lamp enemy is here. Hey, Void Seed collapsed. More void glasses. Oh god, I stood straight in the line of fire of that guy. That sucked. Oh, hit it. Hit the other one. That's a polyloot. We take polyloots around here, boys. I don't know about y'all, but we take polyloots. With gusto. Recycle. Key! We like keys. Keys hold potential. To open more doors. To victory. Alright, I lived. I'm alive. I feel so slow. What do we got? Give me the regen scrap. I'll try and reroll both of them. 3, 2, 1. Quest form. Ah, you guys. Cringe creatures. The cringe creatures. The harbingers of lag is what you are. Collapse? Who? Who's collapsing me? Got him. Let's get out of here. Do I have any speed items right now? I don't think I even do. Eesh. That is decrease cooldown and attack speed. No thanks. Real quick though. What is that? Hooks of Heresy. Not quite. Not quite Essence of Heresy. Not quite heretical enough for my taste. That's... I keep forgetting recycler exists. I have a recycler. If I see an item, I can recycle it. Like this one. It's a damage reduction. Mighty nice damage reduction you got there, son. Where'd you get it? I got it in wetland aspect. I will also reroll that. I will reroll that as well. Potion. Give me something good. That is, I didn't even mean to pick it up. Gross. That is the standing still item. I don't know about you guys, but standing still in risk of whoa, standing still in this game, kind of bad idea most time. Not the best idea, I'd say. Waiting to recycle that radar item because I am hoping it gives me a. Thank goodness that guy got voided. Hoping it gives me a tricorn? No. It did not. Hoping it give me a tricorn, then I could just immediately bonk whatever boss spawned. Not the case, not today. Okay. Stone Titan. I can handle Stone Titan. That's one. Why is he so fast? That man was sprinting to his demise. And so am I, apparently. Heesh. A knurl. Wait, reroll. I'm throwing. I'm glooping, actually. I'm not throwing, I'm glooping. That's so lame. Should've took the knurl. Should've knurled it, bro. You didn't knurl it up. You're not knurling, bro. You gotta knurl like the professionals do. Knurl as the ancients did. This is a weird teleporter spot. Honestly. It's like crammed in between like two terrain features. You might say a rock in a hard place. Surf's up. Totally knurly. Nice one, fraud. Okay, so these lantern enemies are like buffing other enemies. They're making them way faster. Like absurdly fast. You gotta go. First shot, took him out. A brick in a hard place, you might say. Yeah. Jelliphant. No, why did I reroll that? I got this. These are actually good, though. I'm thinking the Trematode or the coin. I'm taking the coin. I've already got a coin. I'm taking 2. Double up on the coins. Should have took the Trematode, oh well. Is that a enemy or a chest? That is a chest. Real question is, which place is the harder place? The brick or the unspecified element? The bison steak. The goat hoof, actually. Finally some movement speed, yeesh. Been looking for that. I think I am done here. Get me out. $95, I missed 1 regular chest. And oh, there was a cleansing pool. I could have took Hooks of Heresy and potentially gotten a pearl. That'd have been huge. Had I managed it, it would have been huge. Could have been huge. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Starstorm, though. Oh, I see a scam shrine. Let's go hit it. Hit the scam shrine. That. The Shrine of Shaping. The Shrine of Lame. I don't know why I'm like trying so hard to stay in the auto zone there. FMP, no. That, yes. Ouch, I'm glooping. I'm looking for something Starstorm worthy, boys. Hang on. Yeesh. That was rough. I'm making foolish decisions out here. Is this a Wisp event, by the way? Is this a guaranteed Grove Tender Wisp event? I was not paying attention. Yeah, the air begins to burn, so... I'm just Starstorm. I need to, like, get items. I live down here now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm too lazy, too schmoving. Too lazy to reroll. Too stupid, honestly. Local gamer too stupid to use the god tier item he's got. Let me be a real boy. Let me get a single piece of actual AoE. That is not it. I'm hitting it. That's a Wungus or a Safer Spaces, or another key. And Starstorm is approaching. I can't even like bother with that. There's too many enemies. I gotta go do like teleporter. I gotta get the tricore and gotta do teleporter. I got 2k, almost 3k. Seriously, just one gasoline. Malice, that's AoE. That's something. Well, sure, that's movement. Oh god, it's on a cooldown. 18 seconds. I'm glooping. Give me Wungus. Take it, go. Where's the boss? Need to get to the boss. Where's the item? Where is it? There it is. Huge. Useful. Huge. Useful. And it's gone. Oh wait, extra life. I'm a gamer. I'm goated with the sauce. Gasoline would be so clutch right now, it would. That's what I've been hoping for this whole time, and that's what I've yet to find. Okay, TP done. Clear out the trash. How did you spawn over there? Your mobs aren't supposed to be able to spawn over there when the bridge isn't there to connect that island. Funny. I could have re-rolled that breaching fin. Or at least a uke. I have a poly loot actually. I'm ukulele-less today. On this run at least. I have the single target damage. Just AoE is what had me on the ropes just then. Alright, let's go grab the recycler. Probably also look for any other items I did not hit. Items I did not get yet. Yeah. Ahoy. Avast ye scallywags. Because I ran around looking for something to sail star, and ended up just sail star in a regular chest. No. Imagine if that reroll gave me AoE. Like a gasoline or something. That is movement. I will take it. Sticky bomb. Or speakers, which is just stun grenade razor wire. I'm gonna try and reroll both of those, because those are both meh. I've already got sticky bombs. Oh man, if only I'd taken this before, you know, opening up the void box. Then I could have had another void key. I'll take that one, because that's just damage. That is a trematode, I'll take that. That's damage reduction, armor, attack speed. I'll take the attack speed. No. Alright, let's re-roll those items down there. I should have like re-rolled something as soon as it was available, then not gone and got those other items. Trying to re-roll that. Wow, there it is. And I will wait the full 40 seconds for this. Because I need better items. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. What did I say? Better items on the way. Alright, let's get out of here. We've dillied enough dally. Go say hi to Newt. What's the speaker do? It's like a combination of razor wire and stun grenade. So you, like you get hit and it has a chance to stun, enemies around you. Kinda mid, TBH honest, because, you know, it's dependent on getting hit, which I don't want to do. Getting hit is cringe. I don't really... Yeah, it's not really a good idea. It's good news. Transcendence is max plimpage. But it's dependent on me getting... You know... Not, it's dependent on me getting not hit. Or wait, no, Transcendence is max uptime on plimp, but healing is dependent on not getting hit for long enough. It would kind of negate the fact that I have Wungus. I'm debating on like getting this and then re-rolling, cause okay, the greens that I have, the greens that I would like to keep if I were to do this would be the Starstorm, the Luminous Shot, the Band, the Request Form, the Quail, the Breaching Fin, so I'd be fine losing like the Sigil, the Guillotine, and like the Berserker's Pauldron. Sigil, Guillotine, Berserker's Pauldron, Harvester's Scythe. I really, nah, it's not worth it. Not enough greens. Not enough greens to gamble with. Alright, hang on. I'm just checking something on my phone. Because I'm a gangster. This is Siren's Call. That is Gilded Coast. Let's get out of here. Just had to say hi. You gotta say hi to Newt every now and then. Gotta pay him a visit. Do a little DPS check. Sundered Grove. Thank you, Void Glasses. More Sigil, more Guillotine, ew. Red Whip. Guillotine is honestly like... Hello? Legendary chests just spawned here? That's... that ain't supposed to happen. There's just two of them. There's naturally a second legendary chest. Crazy. Well... at least I don't even have to search for it, it's just right there. Get a quick 8, what was it, 8.7k? Yeah, just get that and then we can Starstorm it. Don't even have to leave the spawn area. Aw. Void Glasses, huge. Huge money moves from Void Glasses today. Now imagine I get a second Starstorm, like, after opening that one. 4 red items in a single stage. Huge. That'd be huge. I hear some gups. Some money-making gups. I also hear Dunestrider. Cringe, Dunestrider. You are cringe machine. Foul creature. You're banned and your message is denied. Okay, that was a gilded thing, not a titan. Not a fist. You need to perish. Oh, there's also the lantern enemies here? Gross. I hate that. That's disgusting. Who invented those? Who put you on this planet? I'm low on HP. I'm glooping. Okay, 8707. Okay, legendary. Something good to eat. Something good to eat. Thank you. Got a Grector and a spare drone part. Oh, that's a breath of fresh air right there. And a storm is approaching. Provoking. Black clouds in isolation. Where's this Dune Strider? You. Oh. Guess I'm going this way now. Thank you, Void Glasses. Handling that guy. Void Glasses to the rescue, boys. Unstoppable Void Glasses. Raw unstoppable. Kim possible. Alright, let's try and get some more, like, Starstorm potential. And by that I mean another Starstorm. That would help. Let's hit that. Reroll. Man of War, that's AoE. We take it. Oh, I like the clouds, like, getting, like the tree growing through the clouds. That's actually kind of sick. That's a sick little thing I just noticed. Sick nasty. There's my key box. I'm hitting it. I'm probably gonna hit it. The clouds begin to clear. Hell yeah. Man of War, I take that. Ooh, fuel cell. Fuel cell. I think I gotta go fuel cell for better recycling times. Another polyloot would be huge. Huge. But a fuel cell for my recycler saves me so much time waiting for the cooldown to go. Something drop moon money just then? No. Make the jump? Yeah. Gangsters. TP is probably down below. Haven't even been down there yet. Been wasting time. Alright, let's go down. And hopefully there shouldn't be much more. Hopefully we got another Sailstar, because I want a Sailstar that, the actual legendary chest. Also that I totally called it that there was moon money. Moon money. Take that. Totally called it that something dropped moon money. Oh, two things dropped moon money. There's TP. And my request form. Kajaro's banned, you don't say. Take it. What is that, infusion? No. Warhorn. Eh. Meh. It's alright. Warhorn credit card is a better combo than Warhorn recycler. I'll take that. Actually, re-roll that as well. What did that come out to? I couldn't see what that was. What is that? What is that? Can't tell what that is. Midas. Sacrifice half of your current health. Gaining either money for HP. You gain money. Don't really need that. Eesh, kind of bullied that guy just then. Alright, let's do TP. What is that? Fungus printer. That's a Wungus printer for me. Got it. Harpoon, no thanks. Red Whip, also no thanks, but less of a no thanks than the no thanks for the Harpoon. Unfortunately, no second Sailstar was acquired, so I'll just be getting a third red item this stage is all, instead of a fourth. No scrappers that I've seen. At least not that I recall. Well, let's go hit that legendary chest. See what we get. Don't fall off the map. That is the gadget. Lightning strikes twice on hit. Sure. I'll play around with it. Does that include Polyloot's lightning? If so, that's huge. What counts as lightning? I figure, you know, ukulele lightning and, a capacitor lightning. And the Man of War lightning. The electricity from it. But what else? Get me out of here. Let's go. I've done enough. Only 80%? It says there was a third legendary chest. That I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that one. Skateboard. Red item printer, guys. Red item printer with recycler. Hello? More void glasses. Hey. My keyboard is really struggling sometimes, boys. This is not ideal scenarios right here. Okay, there's gotta be something Starstorm worthy on this stage, for sure. There's a scrapper. That is bandolier. No. That's an ATG. I want that. Give me that. I think it actually like popped off like 3 regular ATG rockets instead of plasma shrimp before it managed to convert the ATG into another plimp. Interesting. And a storm is approaching. Ooh. Now that is worth scrapping into. Casual bleed printer, my beloved. Oh, nope, no Starstorm. Don't Starstorm that. Large damage chest. How are you? Yeah. I'll take both of those. Got a meat hook and a breaching fin. I'll take it. That is Summerang. Reroll that and potentially... it's a white flag. The cowardly flag. Noxious Thorn. It's getting worse. It's getting noticeably worse. The D key on my keyboard is like just noticeably failing. Sir. There you go. Field accelerator, yes, we like that. It's just like it's like every other time now almost, jeez. Like if it gets to the point where it just doesn't work anymore, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to like just gonna have to shill out the cash for a new keyboard like ASAP. Because the stream would have to like, you know, I would have to do something else. I wouldn't be able to play the game like this. I'm losing my D cake. Clouds begin to clear, thank God. Thank Yahweh. Thank the stars above. Thank Allah. That's a tricorn. Love to see it. Now, what am I thinking? Either empathy cores, like give me a soulless control unit, or give me a, you know, like an imp overlord, because there's a bleed printer and a scrapper on stage, so max bleed goes huge, goes hard. Yeah, I'll take that. Go nuts with it, why not? Oh, there's a Sailstar worthy chest right here. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, Justice, you're coming with me. That's an equipment. I could put like an FMP in there. Don't really want that, but I could. Alright, let me go get the, let me go get that tricorn, and let's do TP. And then we will do the new artifact. The whole reason we're doing this right now. The whole point of the stream is to do this new artifact that Starstorm 2 is introducing. Sure. That's more crit. Wait, no, I already had one. That's not more crit, that's just more healing. When I get crit. I'm a fool. This TP's up top. Let's go. See, I tried to move right when I did that. Okay, just in case I accidentally, like, go through the teleporter, I'm gonna turn it to loop and hit this. Overloading worm, that's good too. We will take that any day. That's another fuel cell, we like that. 2 more fuel cells, hell yeah. Because we are gonna be looping. More creatures, please. Creatures, pleatures. I've got a field accelerator, and I would like creatures to help me accelerate the field. Every creature I kill charges the teleporter a bit faster. So teleporter radius is huge. Look at this. All the way over here. Alright. We got that. Let's clear out the goobers. Just make sure we're not gonna die. That is... I will go. Let me get my recycler. Hello, hello, Noodle Cat. How's it going? Welcome in. That is more Wungus for your boy. That is attack speed for your boy. No, I'm not doing it yet. Any other mods in Starstorm 2? A couple, like, quality of life mods. Not, like, super heavy, like, content mods. Just, like, KCC downpatcher to make, like, pot rolling and host skipping, you know, still a thing. A lot of, like, bug fixes, stage recap, just to see what I missed. Wait right makes it, the only thing this is doing is making it so, like, all the stage 1s are actually, you know, weighted properly, because without this, you're twice as likely to get disenroosted in Titanic planes as the other stages. Because you see how they have the 1 and the 2, then the 1 and the 2. Proper save. I've got air ult, if I need to, like, do some testing, you know, turn on, like, God mode, no clip, all that jazz. Like, set a stage, spawn in a monster, like, give myself items, but I don't use it for actually doing runs. Faster, like, printers and scrappers and whatnot. Difficulty selector, just so I don't have to go to, like, the second, like, just, I can just select it from the character selection menu. Alright, am I good to scrap? I think I'm good to scrap. Gonna very carefully scrap. Alright, that's 1. It's 2. I want to max out my bleed. That's 3. That is 4. Honestly, I'm thinking... Let's see... I like the backup mags, but I'll scrap him if I really need to. That's 5. Do you have a job other than streaming? Yes. I actually started a new job recently. So, like, my schedule is gonna be undergoing some changes. I can't really, like, say anything set in stone, but, you know, your boy will be getting more money, which means, I'll be able to actually, you know, save money up to upgrade, like, my PC setup and, you know, do better. Lantern, it was good knowing ya, but I want that scrap. And backup mag. Max bleed all the way. There we go. I would love if I could do streaming as like a full-time thing, but currently not viable, so until then I must, you know, work. But not today, because today is Saturday. Alright, casual max bleed. I'm also going to scrap some more things, because we're not done. Do you recommend any games other than the Risk of Rain series? Yeah, there's plenty of great games. Hollow Knight, Celeste. Let me like take a look at my Steam library. Grounded. I've been playing Grounded with some friends lately, and it's been lots of fun. It's like a little survival crafting game. You're like shrunk down into like you get shrunk down into like a garden, and like so like, you know, spiders are like, you know, 5 times your size. Let's see. Ultra Kill, Terraria, Pizza Tower. I already said Celeste. Katana Zero. Hades. Dark Souls, if I didn't already say that. Binding of Isaac, that's one I really like. Abiotic Factor. The abiotic factor is kind of like Grounded, but you're in like a scientific facility. Fighting aliens instead of, you know, bugs. Your Hollow Knight and Celeste are personal favorites of yours? Hell yeah. They're great games. Scrap the gloop. In case I find a boss item printer. Scrap. Let's see. Scrap meat hook. And toss it in the printer down here. Toss it in the red item printer down here. And re-roll it to see what I get. Sprint in any direction. Using a skill grants a buff which provides movement speed for... Hit that. I'm actually gonna see... if this does what I think it... wait, what does it do again? It's movement speed. I'd rather have... what is that? That is Ben's raincoat. That is cringe. Ben's cringe coat. Oh, bleed. My beloved bleed. It's annoying having like... I wish the scrapper was like a little bit closer to the printer. Is all. What's this? Anything good in here? Huh? No. Raincoat, be gone. We're doing this until we get something better. Something desirable. There is still the Halcyon Shrine over there. I can do that. That is a behemoth. I do like behemoth. What would really go bonkers is an ICBM. That'd be huge. Ow. Sounded like a transformer just then. How far have you gotten before in this game? All the way. I have 100% achievements in, like, you know, vanilla Risk of Rain. Key, I'll take that. I'm going for, you know, the other achievements in Starstorm now. Like, you gotta beat, like, there's the new artifacts, the Trial of Cognation. I don't know what that one even does. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, you're talking about, like, how many stages you've got, like, gone through. I couldn't tell you. At the very least, stage 20, because I got the, you know, beat 20 stages achievement. I think that's how you get the clover. There we go. There's my items. Sail star. More gas. And yeah, I'll take... Actually, hang on. Reroll Luminous Shot into another band. It's that shrimple. Okay, what, like, red item am I really yearning for? Something like, I currently got a Brilliant Behemoth. I could go for something like... I've already got a Growth Nectar, a Justice, and a robot. What is that? I haven't found that one. And I've got the gadget, I've got the drone parts. ICBM, that's what I'm thinking, Ghostly. That's what I'm thinking. Just, you gotta, you know... It's just, I'm going over my options. Insecticide, and I've already got full bleed. ICBM would probably be the play. Scorpion is nice. I've already got a Justice, which kind of does similar thing. Although Scorpion kind of hasn't got a limit. So ICBM would be like probably the top tier one. It's just there's so many other ones I could get. Like, I would also accept like a Dio's, a Head Stompers. Maybe a Runic Lens? I don't know about Runic Lens. Like, okay, Dio's, Head Stompers, ICBM, Clover. Those would be like the ones we're looking for. So let me scrap this Behemoth. Because Behemoth is 60% damage. It's really just like a... It looks cool, but it's pretty much just like a slight bit of AoE. Next run, you should try doing Typhoon with Artifact of Evolution and Honor. Remind me what those do again, because I do not remember. I don't really play with a lot of artifacts, TBH honest. They're fun, but I just don't really use them. Ow. My legs, they're brokey. Trimping, hello. That is Bottled Chaos. I will not be taking that. I will not be holding on to that one at all. I'll be scrapping that immediately. Oops. Frost Relic. Oh, Razza Frazza. Wish I could just like, you know, lift with your legs, heave ho! Just carry this scrapper down to the red item printer. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Made it. I lived. I'm not, we're on Typhoon mode, not even Eclipse 8, so I don't need to worry about fall damage killing me, honestly. That is another Growth Nectar. Well, let me go scrap the Growth Nectar I have. How does that stack again? It'd be another... It would be up to another, you know, 4, 8, 12% stacks. Have you ever gotten an invisible chest? Oh yeah, I got, you can get them every so often. Best way to find an invisible chest, a cloaked chest, is if you're, where's my character? That one. Is if you're if when you do the teleporter event, you know how like any unopened chests and like interactable stuff will have the have like the orange claws around it. You just look for those, like when you're doing the teleporter event. And if, you know, you see the claws, but they're not like grabbing anything, probably means it's holding on to a cloaked chest. That's a Dio's. I'll take a Dio's. Alright. We got a Dio's. ICBM would have been nice, but Dio's is also nice. It's the insurance. Are you gonna get grounded too? Probably. My friend, who I was like playing with it playing it with was she was really wanting 100% grounded 1. And she's also like super excited for grounded 2, which I am too. It looks like fun. Although it's kind of annoying in that in order to get 100% like Steam achievements on grounded 1, you have to beat New Game Plus basically. Like that's kind of cringe, TBH honest. So we're kind of like taking a little break from it before, you know, we go back into it and eventually finish it up. But yeah, we're most likely going to get grounded 2. Grounded 2. You can get some friends on stream to play with you. Try playing with Chaos. It's always so funny. We'll see. I might get some partners to play. Partner. Right. Okay. I gotta go to the artifact. We're doing the artifact. Artifact of Cognation is what it's called. I don't know what it does, but we'll find out. That is only coming out on Xbox and Steam because I have a PlayStation and a gaming laptop that probably can't run it. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. When I like first booted up grounded, my computer, she was struggling a bit. Had to fiddle with the settings, but then it started running just fine. I went the wrong way for the artifact portal. Need to go up the bridge, this thing. Here we go. This is the way. Yeah, someday soon I would like to get, you know, I would like to upgrade my PC. Okay. I did, you know, Google the code for this thing because, they kind of didn't, or as far as I could tell, there wasn't any, like, you know, in-game hints for the code, so I'm just doing this, or I just took a screenshot of it. Then bam, 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 that one, the red little, like, the star thingy, this thing, that's the new one. Bop, 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 bop. That. Then that should be it. Run it. See if it goes. Screen's getting dark. There we go. Muy bien. That ought to do it. Can we get a Hans cam? Not right now. Honestly, Hans cam is kinda retired. It's just like, if I ever do, like, you know, turn a VOD into like a video, like a video on my YouTube channel, then I just don't want like the Hans cam just in the corner the entire time. Let's go. 87%. I missed... No, 100%. I didn't miss anything. The Hidden Realm, Bulwarks Ambry, Tar Research. Look at that. One of the rare occasions to ever come back to this place. Artifact of Cognation. Enemies leave behind temporary duplicates on death. Weird. Okay. There's items here. There's a multi-shop here. That's weird. Why is there a there's a printer. Is that normal? I know there's like sometimes chests, but a multi-shop and a printer. I love that they added variants to the Bulwark Samurai, but also like what? But also like man, they really added new stage variants to a stage that like people rarely go to. Hey, look at that. Unintentional. Found the logbook for it. Found the logbook for this place. Is that a dagger printer? Wow. That's hilarious. Returns artifact, I think. Interesting. Do I have teddy bears? I don't think I have... I don't have any, tougher times or safer spaces or any of that. Whoa. I'm just moving here. Yeah, backup mag printer. We go to tougher times. For good luck. For luck. For luck! Gotta go by. Alright, Noodle Cat, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, man. I cannot tell what is going on right now. Have fun? Oh, I'm having fun. This new artifact. So this artifact, will it be active during the rest of the run now? If so, I'm okay with that. Because I'm baller. And also, do the ghosts give me more money? Sailstar. Never say that I do not get Sailstar potential. No, it shouldn't be? Okay. It'll just be unlocked and then I can play a new run with it. Is there the, where's the thing at? Where's the artifact key to... Okay, I see it. It's over here. There we go. It's over here. I love that it like slaps you into the air. That's always funny. Oh, I see the key right there. Is it supposed to spawn the key like that fast? That doesn't feel quite right. Unless it's something special with this artifact. Got it. Trial of Cognation complete, baby. Just a random chance from enemies, I think? Oh, I must be goated with the sauce then. My luck stat must be through the roof. You'd think I had a 57-leaf clover with how lucky I am. Ooh, portal. Okay, there was, that, which I don't need. Bleed. There was... the multi-shop, and then there was the backup mag printer, which I also don't need. Okay, let's get out of here then. Buy that. Give me that. More drones. More turrets. More cowbell. Got it. 100%. Nice and green. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. Alright boys, well do you know what time it is now? Now the time has come to do some void fields. A quick trip to the void fields. I don't know if I'll be staying in void fields or not, but quick trip to get the thing. To get the the Nemesis item. I have like honestly not the most movement speed for like a post-loop build right now. I have decent movement speed. I've got one hoof and a growth nectar. Egocentrism. Listen. Unless there is a cleansing pool on this stage, which I don't even know if that can happen, I will not be doing that. What is that? Nah. Cryptic source. That's lightning. That goes good with the gadget. The doohickey. More key. This little goober's Malachite, that's gross, he's so fast. A Malachite goober running that fast. Heave printer, that's what I need. Give me a scrapper, then we're in business. Give me items worthy of scrapping, actually. Yep, I'll take that. Fork. I'll take, honestly, yeah, fork. Fork it over. A storm is approaching. Provoking. Black clouds in isolation. If I find a boss printer, the ideal boss item now would be a Shatter Spleen. With that good old, max bleed going on. Or wait, no, Shatter Spleen is better with max crit, because then it gives you max bleed. Also, give me that. Speed. Oh right, Sonor's Whispers. I do have Sonor's Whispers, right, yeah. Let's hit that. We already hit the Newt Altar. Stone Titan, Stone Titan. There's 2 more? They're down there. Hang on. Alcyonite, gross. Wow, frame perfect recycling on that one. I'm taking a lot of damage right now. My HP is going every which way. Give me all of that. I'm just going. Yeah, more Wungus to heal me up. 5 Wungus now, yeesh. Going crazy with it. What is that, armor plate printer? I could really use a scrapper now. My drone army is increasing greatly. TP done, TP done. And the storm is cleared, it seems. Alright, ego. Be gone. Shaped glass? No. X4. There is this. Hello? The golems didn't spawn. Weird. Where is you? Hang on. Did it like... Why did it reset my damage? It turned on damage numbers. Unless I did that. I don't remember doing that though. Turning on damage numbers. It just clogs up the screen. Clutters up the place. I don't need that. Void glasses. An A+ decision right there. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take 1 slug. And a fork, just to really up my damage some mork. Gork and mork. Any Warhammer fans, you'll know what I'm talking about. I need to go through the portal. The blortle. The blue portal. Oh, also Noxious Thorn. I've already got one. Yeah, I'll take another. Can't hurt. Let's go. Let's see what Newt is offering. He's got... Wow, another ego. Nope. Justice. I don't have any scrap for that. That is tempting. Hang on. It's free items. It is free items. Wait, if I go to Void Fields and then I leave, would it take me to... Would it take me here? For science. Let's do it for science. Let's do it for science. Now where is that it? Is that the entrance to it? There it is. Oops, I might not have the... Okay, I made it. I'm gonna say I might not have the positioning for that one. Alright, quick trip to Void Fields to get the funny item. The funny Nemesis item. Okay, where am I? Having a weird bug on only one of my mod profiles. For some reason, the item displays at the bottom of the screen are completely gone. That's weird. That's a weird one, Gumbert. I'm not sure what the fix for that would be. Where is the thing? There's a scrapper here, hey. Where's the thing for Nemesis Goobers? Is it like right here? There it is. I'm kind of tempted to do Void Fields because, you know, more items, time is moving. Oh, wait, did all my drones just die because of this? That's gross if so. Or was that just... Do drones follow you into Void Fields? If so, they're all dead. If not, then it was probably just like Colonel Drone Man. I have no idea. CBA to set up. Can't be asked to set up a new profile and get the same mods though. Why does got me want to try Typhoon, but I can't read what the items do. Huh. I don't... Drones don't follow, pretty sure. Okay, gotcha. I don't know what, Nah, I'm not... Hang on. Let's do one. Oh, Clay Templars. Oh god. That's a mistake. That feels like a mistake. Clay Templars. The very first one. Unfortunately for them, I am strong. Roll of pennies. Does this work? No. I mean, I could just do void fields if I really want to. Get, like, you know, some more items. I'll probably just do this one, you know, dick around. Molten coin. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm too lazy. Actually, I got money. I'm not too lazy, I'm just greedy. Now, how do I get out of here? More molten coins, yeesh. I'm rich, I'm loaded. Antlers, I'll take antlers. We'll just grab whatever we find along the way out. That is a million molten coins, please. 7 molten coins is how many I have now. Let's get out of here. We got the thing. Oh, there's a large chest I could have gotten too. Now, will this take me to Gilded Coast? No. It took me to Aphelion Sanctuary. Okay. So I wasted my things. Nemesis Commando, this is what I needed. Perfect. Where is he? Where's the guy? Where's the goober? I'm almost dead. That almost killed me. Whatever that was, it almost killed me. That's a scavenger. Hello there. Was finally able to catch you live. Welcome in, Barbari. I'm glad you're able to make it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Nemesis Commando. Where for art thou? Is that him? That's him. Take both of those for shows. That was easy. The mysterious influence fades away. Alright. Was that the... Did I get the achievement? Ooh. Did I get an achievement for that? Or am I just wrong? Was there hang on, logbook. Environment. Oh, right, because I got the... almost 1,000 hours in this game. I still don't have all the environment logbooks. I'm missing that one, missing whatever the other one before. Probably another one of the Bulwarks Ambry things. Look at that, that's a cool little diorama. I want to like have that 3D printed, that'd be sick. That'd be a cool little thing to have like sitting on your desk. Neat. Challenge. Probably somewhere all the way back here. Rod of Cognation, got that. Chur Mastery, Grand Mastery, Commando, Lone Echo. I literally just got it, and I immediately like forgot about it. I'm that much of a fool. Gas. This thing, the thing that gives me like items, the more items item. We like the more items item around here. The more items items are nice. Oh right, void glasses, right. I can't get max crit. Oh well. Honestly, it's fine. TP is over there. You know what, I'm shocked I don't have a... I'll take another quail. I'm shocked I don't have... feathers. I'd really like some feathers, video game. What is that? Red whip? Okay. All those items spawned inside the bag, so I couldn't really tell what any of them were. Or malice. Such a malicious face. Cranch printer would go hard. If only. Man, Sonorous Whispers and the whatever this thing is, the Stirring Soul, where you get, hey, yeah, give me that. Toss it in here. Give me a Radiant Pearl. That is not a Radiant. That is a regular Pearl. That is cringe. You are cringe, machine. Universal Charger or Trematode? I'm thinking to Trematode. I accidentally picked it up. Oh well. Not allowed. You are not allowed. Neither are you. I should go do TP by now. I should have done TP like long ago. Gaming too hard. These monsters don't stand a chance anymore. Beef. Alright, well this run is, we've accomplished everything we set out to do for this run, I believe. I don't think Commando has any more, challenges remaining. Go all the way down. Okay, that's Commando Grand Mastery. Okay, so beat the game or obliterate on Typhoon or harder. So we gotta go say hi to the Moon Man at least. I don't know why was that one not, why was this one, I think it was this one that was not, it was like I didn't have, no, it was this? I didn't have the prerequisites for it. Weird. It just wouldn't, like, just wouldn't let me see what the challenge even was. Strange activities for a strange game. I really want, like, feathers or head stompers at this point. I'm jumping all over the place. I'm trimping like a fool. That's teddy bears. That's cringe. That's good for equipment. Give me an equipment drone and, that'd pop off pretty hard. Hello? Goodbye. Alright, knock this out. Where are you? Ah. What max bleed does to a man. And a gloop? I believe you mean a little disciple. Times 2. Well, at this point, all there is to do on this run is Moon Man. Who knows what else we'll do. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. I'm thinking this might be the end of it, because, you know, you're going for 4 hours is a pretty good stream. And also my keyboard is goofing up, and also my hand was hurting a bit earlier. It doesn't hurt as much. It doesn't really hurt at all right now. It's just, you know, I don't want to make it worse. Field accelerator. You love field accelerators. We love field accelerators in this household. Not roll of pennies, though. We don't like roll of pennies in this house. Yep, more void glasses. How many do I have now? 5 Lost Seers lenses. Sick jumps. Let's roll. Speed run this time. Oh, there was an equipment drone. I could have put I could have had the drone. Shame. Shameful. For a split second, I thought I saw a grandparent on the stage. I was like, that shouldn't be possible. That's not right. Yeah, whatever. Where's TP at? Void key, thank you. What is that? Runic lens, how are you? That is a good red item. I'm looking for feathers at this point. I'm shocked I haven't gotten a single feather. No feta. Scrapper. Scrapper spotted. Hello and goodbye, Grove Tender. I was already over here. I don't know why I came back. I'm a fool, that's why. There's TP. Sparkling so shiny. Stars at night are big and bright in the heart of Texas. Yeah. Reroll that. Hopes of feathers. That's Will-O-Wisp. I meant to reroll Will-O-Wisp, but I accidentally rerolled the needles. That's alright. Look at how big the teleporter radius is. TP's right there. And the radius all the way, it reaches like halfway across the stage now. Is that a Sail Star? Hell yeah. Give me that all day, any day. Oh, I guess I Sail Starred that on accident. Ah, whatever, take them both. Another poly loot. That is a poly loot, right? Think so. Yeah, poly loot. And the beating, the item you get for beating the Nemesis character is like absurd, like absurdly powerful. Like you just get more items for killing monsters, like for free. You just like stay on a single stage and farm monsters forever, farm items forever. It's basically whatever. It's basically that what artifact of sacrifice, where like chests don't spawn, but instead monsters drop items. It's basically that. Basically that. That artifact. And it goes crazy. It's basically an artifact Plus, you still get to have chests, so your items go out just absolutely bonkers. Give me this. That is a red item. Hang on. Reroll, because it's a bad red item. The gadget, the doohickey, has appeared. What does it do if I stack it, actually? 10% chance on hit to fire chain lightning for 300% total damage on up to 1+1 per stack target, so it now does it to 2 targets. Yippee. Here's a equipment drone. Branch. Two equipment drones. No thanks. I'd like to keep what I got. That's an extra life for me. I will not be going that. I will not be going too silly. We're silly enough with the void glasses. I don't need to get that silly. We don't need to get benthic bloom levels of silly over here. Let's do some scrapping. Let's see. War banner. PSG. What else? I'm going through. Hang on. Each row I shall peruse. Red whip. I don't really need it. That one. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. That's a decent one. Antlers. I'm fast enough at this point. X4 reduces secondary. Using my secondary increases regen. Pauldron. That's movement and attack speed. Whatever. That's a lightning thing, so I'll keep that. Right, 14. But we can probably end up scrapping stuff later. Scrapping more stuff later. Potentially, at least. We're going all the way to Moon Man, so not just we're not gonna obliterate. We're gonna beat the game. We're gonna beat the final boss on Typhoon mode. I mean, opal. I don't think I have one yet. Yeah, the first opal I just got. Plasma shrimp just went nuts for a second there. Alright, TP's over there. Extra life shrine. Let's go hit that. They definitely added like new sound effects in this game. There must have been like an update where they added some new sound effects that I just did not pay attention to. 100% new sound effects were added. Like the Shrine of Shaping did not used to make that sound effect that it just made. I reroll you. And you. And I dodge. And I dodge. Also, massive teleporter zone. You'll love to see it. More keys. Reroll the crowbar. More attack speed. PSG, I'll take it. That's crit. That is Wungus. Hello? Sticky bomb. How many sticky bombs do I have? 6? Whoa. Isn't it a 5% chance? What's it at now? I have a 30% sticky bomb chance. Nice. ATG, my beloved. Alright, TP's done. Legendary chest is, I think I see it up there. I think I see the flower. Yeah, the mushrooms are up there. That is a clover. My boy. And a boomerang. Hell yeah. Huge. Schmassive. Gargantuan. Garbanzo beans. Garbonkers. Garbunk. Any Zach the Bold fans out there, you're gonna love that one. Oh. Yippee! It has arrived. The Shatter Spleen. Bleeding enemies now explode on death. Huge. Huge and large. It all pays off for blue brick. Feather, finally, it's all paying off. Everything's coming up blue. Everything's coming up brick. What is that? Trematode? Reroll. Opal? Yeah. I'll take a brooch just for some extra safety, extra barrier. Oh, look at that. A feather. Massive. Who would have thought of a feather? An item that gives you an extra jump in this game. Let's check under here. Underwear? Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it. Damage chests over here. I remembered. Pork. I'll take that. Ooh, void item. How did I almost walk past you? More Wungus Among Us. Alright, I think I'm ready to roll. I think we're done. 194 items, we're 109 minutes in. It said I didn't get the legendary chest at all. I know I opened it, so yeah, it's definitely like bugging out. The stage recap mod is definitely like Slightly buggy. I feel an ominous presence. The stage recap mod is definitely slightly buggy with that. Where is he? There he is. He's up there. Ever heard of attack vectors, Commando? The mysterious influence fades away. Because I'm goated with the sauce. His attack vector is still there. That's funny. Give me that, and that thing. Whatever that does, remuneration. Right, that's what it's called. Wait. It's not called that. It's remuneration. They misspelled it. Hang on. Remuneration. Oh no, it's money paid for a worker service. I thought it was remuneration. I've been misspelling it. It's remuneration. Hang on, is remuneration an actual thing though? No, it's not. Wait, no, hang on. Remuneration meaning. I don't know what that means, but I guess I just got it wrong. Here I thought I was saying it right the whole time. Give me that. Get rid of that guy. Okay. Where's teleport is? Up here somewhere. Over here. Hit it. Alright, Moon Man. I am on my way. The overloading worm is nothing. Nothing in the face of me. In the face of I. Blue brick. And let's hit this. Wait, hang on. How many keys do I have? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Before I hit that. Okay, I've got 2. So I can hit this one. And then go to... I can also open one on the next stage. Large. Big McLarge. Another plimp, my lord. Okay, on this stage, I would like another equipment. Something other than the recycler, because I want something to help out with Moon Man in the off chance I somehow struggle on phase 4. Oh, Starstorm. Whatever. Good enough. I'm probably gonna have to do pillars. I don't have a pillar skip, I don't think. Man of War. Got that. And get no safer spaces or head stompers. I could have rerolled that. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Oh well. Oh, there's a mountain shrine too. That's the greater war banner. The shrine of the mountain. Back up. That is the back thruster. That's cringe. It's the cringe thruster. Stun grenade. No. A malachite? Hang on, I want to see what this guy looks like. He's just kind of light green. There was two of them, I think. Malachite, Malachite, Scorchworm, that's what it's called. Totally didn't blank on their name. Because it's such a miserable enemy. Gamble. A red item. Hey. Another growth nectar. Don't mind if I do. I'm really just, I don't really need items anymore. I'm looking for equipment because I want to have something other than recycler on the moon. Hey, scrapper. Eat. Something. There we go. Got the malachite. Range creature. You. Got him. More critical assets. You know, if I die intentionally, I could use my Void Dios and end up getting, safer spaces from my tougher times being transformed. And then I could host skip. Host skip. If I really wanted to, but I don't think I need to. Where is the creature? There we go. More attack speed, don't mind if I do. Attack speed's looking kinda nice. Sailstar, I don't really need Sailstar anymore. Give me that. I may as well take Sailstar because I'm a freak. Let's go. I'm greedy. Sure. Yeah. Hey, another feather and a request form. That's nice. Yep. Sure thing. Yeah, why not? Can't hurt. Oh, finally, equipment. Okay. Who am I kidding? Capacitor, come here. Yeah, 6 uses of capacitor. I'm doing some stinking thinking. I'm thinking 6 uses of capacitor is quite nice. That should be more than enough to get me through phase 4 if I don't, you know, clutch it, if I don't manage to, if I somehow struggle on phase 4. Item, or TP is that way. Oh, I clipped out of the map. That was cool. Don't know if you guys saw that, but I saw that. And I clipped out of the map just then. Alright, let's get out of here. Moonman. My approach is swift. Ooh, free red item, hey. A Dios. Or those. I'll take another Dios, pretty pleos. Remuneration is what it's called. Wild. Wild name. Wild word. Remuneration just sounds better. Look at that. This absolutely mollywopped him. If it actually hits. It goes bonkers. Give me that. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the soup store. Don't know what's over there, but we're gonna check it out. The what? Hello? Red? Red ball? Weird. I don't know what that was. That is mocha. I didn't do any scrapping, so not much is gonna happen here. I could get like a red item, or I could get like 2 red items if there's any good ones. What is that? That is... actually, hang on. How will this work for me? Does this work? Does this do anything for me? Or did I already like use the 80 seconds? I don't see it. I don't see it. It normally gives you a barrier, I think. I don't think it worked. Oh well. Save me Wungus. There we go, that's 2 pillars done. Looking for my void box still. It might be in the cave, it might be somewhere over there. Might have missed it somewhere over there, honestly. Who knows? I don't. Watch out for that guy. 50, halfway there. Does field... I can't tell if field accelerator works on this, on pillars, or if just the radius for pillars is bigger because it's not Eclipse 8. Or not Eclipse. Could be both. Oh no. I'm clueless. Okay, hang on. Pillars is done, but I've yet to find my void item. My void box. Where is it? I know I got a key. I'm looking at it in my inventory. Must have passed it somewhere. It might be over here for all I know. And I just ran around it. So many backup mags. Wild. Wild child. May as well take some chrono baubles, I guess. There it is. I did run past it. I ran over it, or I ran around it. Safer spaces. That's another Dio's. Or no, I could have a. Oh, jeez, man. What do I want? I could have another Dio's. I could have a third. Wait. I could have a fourth Dio's or an eighth plasma shrimp. Oh man, choices. Me another plimp. All right, let's go. I don't know why I was hoping for safer spaces from that after I already did the pillars. Like trying to host skip after already doing pillars, kind of pointless, kind of silly. What's going on with my head there? Also, momentum lock, weird. That was some weird momentum. Okay, the weird, something weird was going on with oh, it's the predatory instincts mask is like going, it's kind of weird when you kind of flops around when you jump. All right, let's do this. Give me that Grand Mastery achievement, Moon Man. I think I just saw... Oh. Well, there goes phase 2. Oh, no. Not yet. No. It was just a fake out. They juked me. I think I saw 400 stacks of bleed on him by the end of phase 1 just then. Pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can't get this. Melt him. I think I got it. Yeah. Easy enough. Easy money. Yeah, disrespect him, flamethrower drone. You know what to do. Get me out of here. I will not be... I don't think I will be doing any Void Link today, unfortunately. I'm tempted, but I think the stream started late. It's already 4:30 in the afternoon. I think we're good to call it. We got what we came here for. We can pick it up some other time, probably tomorrow. There we go, boys. Nice. And tidy. Nice and clean. Get me out of here. Hello? Lag? Okay, there it goes. Skip a dat. Casual hour and a half. The one death. 28 melee damage. Almost 6 mil minion damage. 408 items collected. Commando Lone Echo. Does this give me a new skin that just didn't appear on the thing? Or what? Commando Grand Mastery. No, there's nothing there. It's just a achievement just to achieve. Well, regardless, we got the new artifact. Hang on. Go back into the thing. Got the new artifact. Let's see. What does it say it did again? This one? Soul. No. Where is it? What is this one? Cognation. Enemies leave behind temporary duplicates on death. Kind of like, what was it? Artifact of Soul, but it's the actual enemy instead of a wisp. But we will have to play around with that some other time. That is a good long stream. Not as long as a usual weekend stream is, but we had a very late start. This is the latest I think I've streamed, certainly in a long time. But hope tomorrow should be at the usual time, hopefully. No promises. But until then, thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. May all your reigns be risky and your runs be blessed. Have a good one, y'all. And bye-bye.